Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some Star Wars: The Old Republic. I am joined on the training couch by the meditative, the wise, and the carefully powerful, sweet Southern Belle, Jedi Master of my heart. Mwah. How are you, my dear?
I'm good. How are you?
I am well, and of course, first things first, Amajigi with that big first in the chat. Hope you are doing well on this dark day. We will never again see a roundhouse kick quite so powerful. Uses the Force Wedgie on Senpai. I have Force Shield on me. It negates the attack. I cannot be wedgied. Unless I choose to be wedgied. I use Force positive reinforcement on Amajiki. You are a pleasant young man and deserve to have a good evening and a good day. We all need a little more positivity in our lives. And maybe a little strawberry blueberry smoothie. So, what was I going to say? I made like a big pause after that sip of smoothie, and now my brain just sort of went empty.
More Chuck Norris?
Yes, our Chuck Norris has departed us. The internet, of course, jumped on the opportunity immediately to make all the best Chuck Norris jokes, such as Chuck Norris actually died 20 years ago. Death just finally worked up the courage to tell him now. Chuck Norris allowed death to take him, and of course Chuck Norris beat the last thing on his list, life itself. I remember
He also went in Hawaii, which like hell of a place to go.
Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna die, I would want to die in Hawaii. That or in space, which would just be fucking cool. Not like thrown out into space without a spacesuit.
Oh.
But like in like a space hospital looking out of the window at the fucking Earth in the distance or whatever. Anyways, that's beside the point though. But I remember the Chuck Norris jokes. There were people trying to sell books of Chuck Norris jokes when it first started. Like 101 Chuck Norris jokes, 1,001 Chuck Norris jokes. It was such a thing. Such a thing.
Chuck Norris jokes were really big when I was in middle school.
So, his humor has been with us a long time. Absolutely. He did lose to Bruce Lee in a movie, though, once. Which feels very strange. But then Bruce Lee died. And that was just the recoil from hitting Chuck Norris so hard. It was actually an accident on stage with a weapon that was supposed to be firing blanks. But, for the purposes of this joke, it was Chuck Norris recoil. Anyways. May the Norris be with you all. May all your problems be roundhouse kickable. And may you walker your Texas Ranger ass into a good day in the future. Let's get back to our Jediing. We are on board the Ebon Hawk, having completed our business on this planet. Probably. There is still that mysterious lady. Did we finish her shit? Oh, I guess we finished her shit. The one with the sex droid. Poured a whole six-pack for Chuck Norris? I mean, a metaphorical six-pack. I'm not throwing money away. But, yes. Respect. Welcome, Snom. Hope you're having a good time. Amajiki, it's not your fault that Chuck Norris is died. It's just a coincidence that a video you watched yesterday of Chuck Norris looking at a photo of him with Bruce Lee and you remember saying, he's cool, I hope his life is amazing. That is a coincidence. A freaky coincidence, but a coincidence nonetheless. You, no shame on you, are not powerful enough to kill Chuck Norris with a thought.
True. You foolishly think you are powerful enough to influence Chuck Norris?
Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He just decides what time it is. When Chuck Norris was born, he slapped the doctor. And then built the hospital he was born in. And then drove his mother home. Damn, you're right. Exactly. Anyways. Alright, so we have a bunch of companion quests, which means it's time to spend a little time on the ship, talking to everyone real quick, before we depart. And we decided last time that we were headed to Tatooine, because Tatooine is apparently the nexus point of all crucial Star Wars plots. Every galactic power struggle, every mysterious MacGuffin, every important person, their life, their existence, their quest has crossed the sands of Tatooine, and we will follow in their steps. Here Chuck Norris snaps his fingers to light his cigars. Oh, Snom, please, get on the correct level. He just looks at the end of the cigar real hard. I like Tatooine. It's great in the summer. Yeah, I'm sure the 130-degree heat is great. And the humidity of minus 5%. And the new Spider-Man movie? Yeah, I saw. Sounds hype. It's a dry heat, though. Yes, Tatooine is a dry heat. Turn you into a human jerky. Fun fact, in the Old Republic MMO, which is set in this game's timeline after the second game, you go to Tatooine, of course. And the textures for the sand were so lazy, it just looked like they got a picture of some uncooked ramen, like the dried noodles, added a blur effect, and then tiled it over the entire desert. Because they figured everyone would just hop on their speeder and zip past it all. But if you took even a second to walk anywhere outside of a mission area or a city hub, it is endless ramen PNG sand. It was depressing. I was like, bro, this is a Star Wars MMO. You guys are gonna make some money. Do the textures. Alright, let's see what Karth has to whine about.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Oh, poor baby. You need filling in on some detail? What do you mean out of the loop?
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Tatooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Why don't you ask Bastila, why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you? It's none of your business, frankly, or they thought it was more important that I find the star maps than stay. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them what happened. I mean, it's my prerogative.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
There's a weird bond between me and Bastila. I don't know, it's some Jedi magic nonsense.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
The bond? I'm sick of listening to you rant. Why don't you leave? Like shit. Karth, get the fuck out of here. What's that thing on my head? It's the gear I'm wearing.
It's his nerd scope.
Yeah, it gives me some sort of stat bonus. I don't remember what it is.
You remember the stupid goggles he liked to wear in Mass Effect?
Are you slandering my goggles?
No, I'm just telling the truth.
My goggles. That's it. I'm getting goggles for this PNG or this model. Anyways, those goggles got us through 3 games. Actually, you couldn't wear them in the first game, and it was a tragedy. Anyways, Bass and I have a bond. We have to do this together.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not gonna wait around until I'm betrayed again.
What the fuck's your problem? I am not going to betray you. I am not Saul. Look at him, he's still frothing around with a little gun in his hand.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Hey, Karth. Let's just step back for a second, alright, buddy? Don't assume everyone is going to betray you because your mentor betrayed you, alright? I understand you're hurt, but you gotta trust a little bit, okay? You sassy bitch. Alright, Bastila, what you got for me?
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Because I have a note in the quest log that tells me to talk to you. Ooh, that first line. Well, your face is scrunched up like a Kinrath pup. How would you feel if I said that to you in earnest?
I would feel really sad, but why are you insulting me?
See? That's why we're not going to say it to Bastila. We're going to be nice to Bastila. We're going to be nice to everyone on this ship. Except maybe HK-47, because he's a bit of a bastard, but we'll get to him later. Educated guess from the way you keep staring. You keep staring at me. See anything you like? I know all the ladies are into Orzo Kraken. Amajika would slap me in annoyance. Understandable. Educated guess.
I'm a Jedi. I am far too disciplined to betray my emotions with outward physical displays. We both know the real reason you have some idea of what I'm thinking, the bond we share.
Actually, the visor prints out your thoughts. Thank you for wearing whatever gear I give you. What do you mean?
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Fun fact, if you go dark side in this game, you actually have to fight and kill all of the companions in your team who are not dark side. You can't just, like, influence them the way you do in KOTOR 2. It's a pretty brutal fight. Fun fact, though, Zalbar, while light side, has to side with you because of the life debt. So if you go dark side, you force the Wookiee to kill mission. Which is dark. Welcome, K-Dog. How you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well on this most dark Norrisless night. He's fighting Satan now. That was another Chuck Norris thing. It's like, Chuck Norris didn't die. There's just someone in the afterlife he needs to kick their ass. He's with the Doom Guy now. Doom Guy finally gets a day off. Doom Guy would not take a day off. There would just be a day where twice as many demons got beat. You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light. You take this seriously?
I don't know, that's kind of funny.
Chuck Norris isn't actually dead. He just completed this level. Fuck. That's, what was there? Chuck Norris doesn't get older, he just levels up. He's prestiged. Somewhere, a dangerous baby has been born. What are the chat colors on the Twitch screen? Amajiki green, K-Dog red. Hey, OBS, could you not make everyone red? Thank you. What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters, but I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I will try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Yes, I can turn you to the dark side. You're the only influenceable companion in this game. It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Thank you.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Alright, that's another journal entry. So, like I said, we're just going to talk to everyone before we set out. Got to keep those personal quests moving. The camera feels really close to the back of my head. Like, I want to back it off a little. Alright. Can you correct the stream title? It's Norris with 2 R's. Oh, I was worried it was going to be wrong like that. Add an R. Making game. Alright, I don't think T3 actually has a companion quest, but we'll talk to him anyways, because he's a good boy. Can you construct a programming spike for me, please? Do it again? No? Okay. Got it. You don't talk much, do you? Just chime in if you have any advice. I speak droid, you see. Anything else? Can I ask you some questions? You don't even know what I was gonna ask. Just chime in if you have any advice. Alright, he's a good boy, but he keeps to himself. Where's our angry carpet? Could you help me with a problem? This is when someone threatened or a door bashed and you should ask someone else. Okay. Make me grenades. Thanks. Can you make me another one? Okay. Anything more to say about yourself, Big Z? Honor my life debt. I don't feel we share more than that. You don't trust me? It's nothing personal, I just don't feel you can understand anything about me. The ways of my people are not for outsiders. Okay, whatever. Then I will leave you be. Fun fact. His story just opens up when we go to Kashyyyk. Hey, Juhani.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before, in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
A redemption arc is always a good time. Do not worry, I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
You have more?
How may I be of assistance?
Can we talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How do you get your chin like that?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
You know, I don't really think I care very much. Ha! You can be so mean to your companions in this game, but then they can also just leave. So, let's not do that. Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
I cannot afford to look after you all the time. If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene. That middle one feels like a good answer, but it also feels like it could be vaguely threatening. But I don't like the whole, I can't afford to blah blah blah, so, 2.
I thank you for your
Okay, good.
concern
It
and
wasn't
your
threatening.
acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Chuck Norris is going to deliver his own eulogy. He went to heaven to learn beard tips from Jesus. Wow. What, Almajigi, what is the darkness? Like, what actually is the dark side?
I would say it's human nature.
Yeah, it's
The darker parts of human nature.
when someone ends up with power over another person, there is always the temptation to abuse that power. Just think of shitty bosses, or abusive parents, or corrupt politicians, or greedy CEOs, or a dirty cop, or anyone else, anyone who has some power over another person. There's always a temptation to use that for your own gain at the expense of another, rather than respecting the authority that power gives, or not authority, respecting the responsibility that power gives you. So the dark side is just the Jedi magic gives you this power. Don't use it for shitty things. K-Dog says passion, selfishness, and personal power. Yeah, basically. Alright, 2 more people to talk to, I think. Where is Mission? There she is. Hey, Mish!
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
But passion and selfishness are kind of needed in some capacity. Passion, yes. Selfishness, maybe just like a little drop here and there. But, yeah, it's a balancing act. I mean, that's what the Force is all about. It's about maintaining balance in the universe, right? And the dark side is not in balance. I would say there's some portion of the good side that might not be in balance either, given the complete abnegation of emotion rather than healthy emotional regulation. But, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes passion is 100% needed. You can't have love if you don't have passion.
Plus, inventors are passionate about their inventions, and artists are passionate about their arts. Passion is unrestrained desire. In the sense of the Force making you desire things, yes. But I think the term passion is a little broader than that. But in terms of the Jedi Code, yes, passion is probably better phrased as unrestrained desire, yes. But yes, I am passionate about being a good husband for Belle.
Yeah, that's more temptation. Because what do you mean passion in the classical sense refers to love. It refers to desire. fiery, burning passion.
Yeah.
Because you can have a passion to improve the world.
Yeah.
But they're talking about an unrestrained lust for something.
Lust for power, lust for destruction, lust for whatever, right? What you're passionate about, it changes a lot. Like, I'm sure there are firefighters that are really passionate about saving lives.
I would sure hope so. If my firefighter is a bit dispassionate about putting the fire out that's my home, I'd be a bit upset.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
Because I would say that's the one negative of the Jedi, is that they kind of are try to remove all emotions, but you cannot separate emotions from humans. And I think if, not entirely, but Anakin maybe could have been saved if they dealt with emotions in healthier ways.
Mm-hmm. Passion defined classically as an unrestrained
What do
desire.
you mean by defined classically?
Yeah, when is that definition from? Because now we're getting into like weird etymology stuff. Jedi mental health.
Because I'm looking and it says a strong and barely controllable emotion or an intense desire or enthusiasm for something.
Yeah. So, while I agree, some passions are not good for people with Jedi powers to have. Yes. But the word passion feels too broad for such a thing. Because I'm sure that a Jedi could be passionate about preserving balance in the galaxy. In the modern definition of passion. It's a desire that causes unrealized wants and therefore emotional pain.
So it's not the passion that it's a problem, it's having wants that's a problem. The passion causes you to have wants that aren't realized. Also, life is emotional pain.
Yeah, some days. I mean, halfway through lunch, I just had a knot in the bottom of my stomach because one of my coworkers, still being a bit of an ogre, and it just... Be strong, you know? And desire isn't always romantic. Yes,
I know, we were saying a desire to improve things.
yeah.
But I think it's wrong to place the onus on... You can't always control your thoughts, and so you might not always be able to control your wants, but you can control whether you submit to them.
Yes, personal regulation is a responsibility of being a functional human being. Like, I want to eat chicken every day, but I regulate that desire by eating a variety of foods in a healthy manner. But if you want to do good that overrides your common sense, you can end up doing evil. Yes, the path to hell is paved with good intentions, but that's where wisdom comes in. I think we're getting hooked up on a definition and over focusing on one part of it. Because the Jedi code is like wisdom before this, strength before this. I forget the code. I'm not a very good Jedi. But yeah, passion to do good, to care for others, etc. Passion to create instead of destroy, in the modern definition, good passion. The wisdom to know when to indulge in that passion, when to pursue those things, helps temper the passion into something useful rather than the uncontrolled desire. And Amajigi says, to be honest, being a Jedi seems kind of boring if you aren't Anakin, Obi-Wan, or Luke.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be a Jedi because you're supposed to neuter all emotions. You're supposed to become a Taoist monk.
Yeah. They're a monastic order. And honestly, monastic orders sound miserable to be a part of. You give up your personal possessions, you only work for what the order desires, you kind of give up the self in the more extreme versions of it. You just become a part of the order. Which I suppose the order is trying to do good. And to join that is a bit of self-sacrifice for the greater good. But at the same time, I bet most Jedi, for most of their lives, through most of history, were like, I went here and I negotiated these people to stop doing things. Oh, I apprehended this dangerous criminal without much of a fight because I'm a Jedi and I'm not a main character or whatever. And they sacrificed basically their whole life of experiences to preserve the balance, which is an admirable thing to do, but not something I think I would be able
But I
to
don't
do.
think it's anything like being part of an army, because you're allowed to be a human being in an army. You're allowed to express emotions.
You're allowed to leave the army.
Well, maybe if we're thinking about,
I mean,
like...
Jedi get to leave too. They can give up
Well,
their
even
role.
if you're being conscripted in an ancient army, you still often have a family you're trying to return to. You can still be, like, mournful for your fallen comrades. You're not allowed to do that within the Jedi.
Yes, because if your Jedi bro or your Jedi master gets cut down in battle, you're not supposed to succumb to that emotion. You're supposed to rise above it in the Jedi way. Oh, in the concept of self-sacrifice.
Well, yes, that I agree, but
Yeah.
I think what we're saying is that the Jedi Order takes it too far by trying...
You gotta have something to come home to.
Well, yeah, but from their point of view, I don't think Darth Vader was trying to do good.
He was pretty selfish.
Because the dark side is characterized by unbridled emotion and focusing on the self and selfishness, right? And the Jedi is about restraining all emotion and focusing entirely on others, while the ideal is in the middle, is being able to help others while taking care of yourself, and being able to feel your emotions while not letting them control you.
So, balance?
Which I think is later, I don't remember, but discussed in Star Wars movies about how the dark side, the Jedi Order and the dark side always exist with each other, and one cannot exist without the other.
Yeah. Didn't Yoda say something about the Jedi teachings being nonsense as the little library that Luke was trying to preserve burned down? Like Yoda's Force Ghost in the new series?
I don't remember. I haven't watched Star Wars in a long time.
Yeah, I think I remember something about that. Like, Luke's got a bunch of Jedi teachings all tucked away, and Yoda's Force Ghost shows up, and it's he lights it on fire, or it catches on fire just coincidentally at the time. I forget exactly. I only watched the movie once.
Yoda was pretty dope.
And Luke's like, no, we have to preserve the teachings. Yoda's like, we'll figure it out, or whatever. He seemed very blah about the preserving the teachings. Or I'm remembering it all wrong. I don't know. I'm just saying, balance. Have a little passion, don't let it run your brain crazy. Have a little wisdom, don't let it paralyze your decision-making process. Anyways, okay. Looping back to the game here. Mission, hey, psychology. The planet she grew up on and almost everyone she knows was incinerated from space by a Sith battle fleet.
Yeah, she's gonna have a little bit of trauma.
And she only escaped because she happened to end up hanging out with us.
Yeah.
So, how's that for some trauma? She's 14, you know.
Yeah, her life hasn't been great at all.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Again, the mean option, get over it. No.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against
Like, you
Malik
only
or
like
the
the
Sith,
first 3
I'll be there
movies?
for you.
Well, this has come up before. The new trilogy is on K-Dog's ban list. And while they weren't my favorite movies, I don't begrudge their existence.
Well, yeah, I'm not big on the first one, but the first 3 are Luke, and then the next 3 are about Anakin, right?
No. He's talking about the new 3.
Oh, the new series.
Yeah, the ones that came out, and like a few fans were like, yay, and most fans were like, yeah, alright. Where Luke drinks the weird bug milk.
What?
He's like a weird hermit now.
Oh, when he's old.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are the ones we're talking about. And he's threatening to put us in Leo's again. It's a good thing we can just ignore that threat.
Hey there. What?
I'm a Capricorn, actually. Pretty sure Senpai's a Virgo.
I am a Virgo. Hey, we can play Pazak with Mission. Amajigi's a Scorpio. Can I touch base with your brother, Mission? Are you okay?
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much? Or what did she do to you?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Oh. We got captivity? We do. Yeah. Oh, Shade's in the house. Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked him? Or no, so what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Fun fact, we're gonna run into them at some point. Maybe something happened to him. Or how is it Lena's fault?
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, alright, that's it
Okay,
for her.
have it your
Now we
way.
just gotta tag with Canderous. See what murderous thoughts he's having. No, he's in one of the cargo bays. This cargo bay. Hey, Candy.
Yeah, what do you want?
You're on my ship. You don't get to respond to me like that. Yeah, what do you want? Can you give me some drugs?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need?
Can you give me more drugs?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There
See?
anything else you need?
Everything in moderation. This guy could be a Jedi. War stories?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think you guys got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Destroyed sure are something.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
No, nothing for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Damn, he's so sassy. Item received. We got the drugs. Alright. Now we just need a quick stop at the workbench.
Inject them.
They're timed. I can't just use them whenever I want. Alright. So we got double upgrades on this one. No upgrades on that one. No upgrades on that one. We really don't have a lot of upgrades. So basically just my lightsabers have upgrades. Yes, okay. And then we got Salbar's bowcaster. Remove that. Symbol. Bendak's blaster is being used by T3. Ah, Commander, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well this evening. Taking care of yourself, I would hope. Karth is fully equipped. Norris is partially equipped. I think, T3. I'm going to take away some of your upgrades. I know, I'm sorry, buddy. But Canderous just uses much more gun than you do. And I think that's just good for us. Attack bonus, damage bonus, damage bonus, damage bonus. Yeah, let's see. And down here, why is that missing a thing? I think that's what Zalbar's using. Do the thing, Julie. Yeah, do the thing. And all we have is this fiber armor. I don't know who's wearing that. If I go to the equip screen, can I equip my whole squad? No. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. So I have the strength amplifier, the Jedi Knight armor. The adrenaline amplifier. Yeah, that's fine. Bastila, you have the armband, shield, and you have the belt. That makes you very resistant to getting stabbed. You need a Jedi robe. There you go. Nothing for that. Yeah, I know. And what helmet do you have? You have the will. No one needs that. What does this require? Armor proficiency. Awareness +4. Ooh. Alright. Canderous. Yeah, you put that on, buddy. You're gonna look like a dork, but it'll take care of you. Put on the Mandalorian melee shield. You have the stabilizer gauntlets for demolitions. That's not important, but good. The adrenaline amplifier. That's good for you too. Karth. You know what, buddy? You can take the Sith energy shield. You have the combat suit. That's the one that's been upgraded, right? No? This is the one that's upgraded. Yeah. You can wear that. And then you have your blaster and then a basic blaster. We'll get you a real blaster at some point, buddy. Alright, Juhani, you are brutally under-equipped. That's probably why that last part of that planet was so difficult. That, you don't need that. So you don't have to wear headgear. Mission. You have Brejik's gloves. What do those do for you? Dexterity +1. Yes. Yes. Stealth field generator. You're our only sneaker. You can't wear the Davik's warsuit. So I guess the combat suit will have to... No, put your combat suit back on. I can't have you run around the ship in your underwear. This is a stream. We can't be showing off nonsense like that. Weapon, focus, blaster, pistol. Awareness. Don't you already have weapon focus? Flamethrower, stun ray, energy shield, plating. Anyways, feats. Feats? Show me a feat. Weapon focus. Weapon proficiency. Weapon focus. Yeah, he has it already. So he does not need... Oh, gosh. So you just do that. Oh, alright. Big Z, you can't wear headgear. You can't wear armor. You already have a shield. You have the cardio regular for fortitude. Or the even better for fortitude, yeah. Response package, that's all we have, right? Yeah. The strength gauntlets, because why not give the Wookiee more strength? And then the mission blade. Yep, perfect. Is that everybody? Alright, we're all fully geared. Hey, Canderous, buddy. Oh, look at him! Oh, I wish that was me.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing, I just wanted to talk to you.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Alright, now we can leave for our next planet. Hey there, Issy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Commander Caleb, I am thinking of picking up a martial art. You'll know, you heard me mention its next stream. Bruce Wayne was very skilled in it. He knows that Bruce Wayne and not Batman. I don't know enough about Bruce Wayne or Batman to know the name of his martial art, but if you want to exercise, you do that. And I do love weird-ass goggles. Thank you for the hydrate, Issy. Tell them about the Air and Space Museum. With the goggles.
What?
The goggles that at the museum?
Oh, the fighter. I guess if you want to wear them, you can. If you want your weird goggles.
Okay, so Belle had to run to the washroom over at the museum, and there was a souvenir shop there, and I was just sort of browsing through it, waiting for her to finish, and I saw this pair of old aviator goggles, and I was like, "Oh, these are so cool!" So I bought them, and I put them on, and I just sat there on a bench waiting for her to come out of the washroom, and she comes out, and she's like, "What are you doing?" Just from across the walkway there. And
even the dude who you bought the glasses from.
We all had a good laugh.
You can put them on if you want.
I mean, I won't be able to see the screen that well.
I meant like you could put them on your forehead.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so there's Manan, Korriban, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, and Yavin. Wait, Yavin? I don't have a mission on Yavin. Anyways, we were going to Tatooine. Terrain, desert, canyons, native species, Jawas, sand people. Docking, Anchorhead settlement. Let's go. But, Issy, I hope you're having a good night. You're relaxing, taking care of yourself. Hope things are going well for you. And same to you, Commander. I hope there's not too many space combat sequences, because the controls for that are real bad. You hope Tatooine isn't sandy. Have you never heard of Tatooine?
Boy, do I have a surprise for you.
Why do you think one of the native species is the Sand People? Oh. The Sith are up to something.
Sith are always up to something.
Lord Malak.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
You made it off the planet?
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
We don't get to see the rest of that conversation. That's not for the viewer's eyes yet. It's all about that twist, boys. We're gonna have a vision on every planet of where the map of the world looks like, so just be prepared for that. We're here.
The
Bastila,
Force
are
has
you-
given us
Okay.
a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it was in a cave or something.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
All right. Time to disembark. Who do we take? Who do you want to see wandering around the planet with me? Oh, shit. Z? Someone's stealing our shit? What do you mean? Missing food. Okay. I guess we'll snoop the cargo bay first. Oh, camera. Strangely, the food storage seemed to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packs indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. Some unknown person may be conducting clandestine raids on my food stores. Search of the ship will review a stowaway. They're a stowaway on board. We'll blow them into space. We'll leave them on Tatooine. A fate worse than death. Hydrate. Thank you. It's a hot planet. He's gonna smell like a musty, greasy rug. Yeah? I can't imagine being a Wookiee on Tatooine would be very pleasant. Soft patter of footsteps behind you. Behind me? We got something on this ship. Sasha! Who the hell are you?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Ah, Naabds. She's having a rough time. The game's window is very small and pixelated. Yes, the game is very old and pixelated. I have added mods as I can to scale it up, but it's doing the best it can. Welcome, welcome, Light Revan. Hope you're having a good day. Little girl, where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
Yes, Naabs Mihut Bad Lies. Ounce. I don't understand what you're saying.
Mucha Shakapaka.
Yuba me na abs? I still don't understand you. How did you get on my ship? How long have you been on my ship? What do you mean journal entry updated? What do I do with this missing child? While sounding like Mandalorian, translated into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it. And yet, it seems to be the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on a planet is also a possibility.
Mucha Shakapaka.
Tell me your name. Orzo Kraken.
Mucha Shakapaka.
Sasha. Oh, try to learn Sasha's strain language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Esowan? Na Esowan?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
I need to hear more.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
You're hiding. Esowan is hide. Wait, Esowan is C, but not Esowan is hide. Okay.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all that. For
Selima
sure.
Wanga Kunbikin.
Bristag. What's that? What's a Bristag?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
It's a thing? Something around here?
Mucha Shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek.
Leifsa? Everything is safe? Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
You sleep there? You sleeping inside the walls?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Home. Leifsa's home. You live on my ship. This is my ship, though.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Say something else.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Alright, let's go back
Tong
to Bristag.
abuk shami nonok.
It's your home? Is that it?
Mucha Shakapaka.
Starship.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
We're translating in real time. This sounds like the gobbledygook language used in Jade Empire. Quite possibly. You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand.
Mucha Shakapaka.
What is Gondisan? Sounds like a disease. I'm sorry, you have a terminal case of Gondisin.
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me, yeah, but
Dong
what?
abuk shami no nok.
Oh, yeah, okay, you... Oh, right, yeah.
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Nah, Hobbs, you said that the first time I found you.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Hobbs means hit? And the na in front means don't, right?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Hobbs is to hurt, and Hobbs means not hurt. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand. I will not hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Live translation. I missed the auto translator. Okay, we got another chunk of language here. Yum. What kind of word is that?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You want something from elsewhere?
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
To buy, it's to eat. To eat.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Okay. No,
Dong
that wasn't
abuk
it.
shami no nok. Mucho shakapaka.
Yum is food.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
All right. I promise. Yeah, she's hungry. Yeah, she's obviously been stealing our food.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Her voice is awfully deep for a child.
Yeah. The girl thinks for a moment and then steps downward sometimes with her finger. Nagis means floor? You're talking down?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You're not speaking now. Nagis means now. Nanagis is not now or before.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
You want some food, you're hungry. Yeah, there we go.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tabmiyuba. Tabyu, what's that mean?
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
I have to think about
Tonki ba non tontek.
it. Tabyu, what
Mucho
does that
shaka-
mean? You want me to tell you a story? I'm supposed to talk? I'm supposed to talk.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tabmiyuba. Quick, give her a food. Tab means tell me about. I get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Communicate with Sasha in her language, finally.
Mucho shakapaka.
Why were you hiding on my ship? Sasha na Esawan in Bristag?
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
You came to the ship before you were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Mandalorian. I fucking hate Mandalorian. You left the Mandalorians and here on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your
Dong
home.
abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home. Not your first home. Bristag Nasasha Lefsha. This is such a silly quest. Shaka when the walls fell down. Mucha Shaka Paka. You can't shoot the silent protagonist. Alright. Why were you scared of the Mandalorians? Hoot Bad Liaz Malorki?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
They took you before and hurt you.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Mandalorian ship wasn't home, you didn't like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
You sleep on the ship? Yuba Stan Quiu in Bristag?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home. Not your first home.
Dong abuk shami
Yeah, where's your
no
first
nok.
home? Can I drop you off there? Tabbed me Sasha Leafsa na Nagri?
Tonki ba non tontek.
I just fucking left Dantooine! Yo, now she doesn't understand.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho sh... Si... Kip... Dong... 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 Tonki ba non tontek.
Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, journal entry added. Oh! Strange stowaway. Now, logistically, she was held by the Mandalorians, which were running around the backwoods on Dantooine. And then while running away, she snuck into the Jedi Enclave, all the way to the landing bay, and onto my ship without being seen by anyone. Temba, his arm open. Yeah. My head hurts from that. Yeah, imagine, okay, sci-fi takes this for granted a lot, but being able to communicate with someone is almost magic. Alright, who's coming with us on this sandy, miserable planet? Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Mirab, his sails unfurled. Senpai, his stream scuffed.
Senpai when the stream crashed.
No opinions on who to take? Well, then I'll pick. Senpai, his mods many. We'll take Bastila. So, no. Bastila, add. And then we take Karth. Why is he only level 8? Mission's only level 6. She hasn't been off the ship in a while. Okay. Cancel. Add. Okay. Thank you. I mean, we can change it any time.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Force persuade. I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will
Only
cover any
for avoiding
future
docking
landings
fees.
as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
How about it's none of your business? Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Alright, mission. You got some levels. Your levels are not terribly interesting. Sneak attack 4. Once you get to defeat this level. Give me that crit shot. Oh boy, a skills level. Yay. Sneak attack 5. How many sneak attacks is this bitch gonna get? That was mean. She's not a bitch. She's working hard. Orzo Kraken on the scene. Senpai, you selfishly avoided paying a fee. Yeah, I did. Good light side, dark side, it does not matter. I am not paying a docking fee. Force Persuade exists for this reason. Let's talk to Blim Blam McBlorgo here. Sorry, Mick Tunan Jisorgu.
Uchua Penki, Tani Tuamaji, Human Acting, Ikatune, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Chiwa, Baba.
Don't be shy. Yeah, I just want to buy your shit, alright? What do you have to see? What's for sale?
Smilia!
Smilia! Alright. Life support packs. Ooh, even better healing, but Eunice's brand. Upgradable melee. That's a little expensive. Jammo Horga's carbine. Another upgradable. Awareness. A Bothan sensory visor. Immune to critical hits. Breath mask. Hurricane gauntlets. Saves all. +3. Dexterity +1. Gizka poison. Bantha fodder. Let's buy a Gizka poison and some Bantha fodder. Because those are probably quest items, and I just want to have them on me. Hi, yeah.
Base on that.
Yeah, he's really basey. Is that alien fused with another alien? Yep. There was one on Terrace. And we got to ask what kind of species he was, and he's like, that's a little rude. What are you delivering to my ship? The Gizka are your problem now. Oh. Whatever you put on my ship, I want it off now. Hi, I delivered a shipment of pests onto your ship. Didn't I just buy some Gizka poison? Deal with this.
You did.
Yeah, no, yeah, you missed that one. I think it was late in one of the streams. But yeah, they have a front face and a butt face. Let's poison some Gizka. Unless they're cute. Oh no, there it is. Oh my gosh. Now what do I do? Hey, Candaris, can you just shoot all these things?
Yeah, what do you want?
Have you seen all these Gizka on the ship?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
You have a gun! You like hurting things!
Yeah, what do you...
Can you help me with our stowaway problem? She speaks Mandalorian.
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
Wow, you guys really aren't all that helpful. Oh, camera, please. Mission! Oh my god, there's kids everywhere. Can I... What happens if I pet it? Play a game?
Maybe now... Oh, play a game where you can pick it up, maybe?
What fun. We played Peekaboo.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Do I have to get rid of these things? I mean, it's worth XP. It's in the quest log. We're gonna need more than one Gizka poison, though.
But it's just a baby.
Uchu penki kaki.
Hey, face butt man.
Smilia.
Smilia! They're 350 a piece? Oh, I kind of regret buying the poison. That's too expensive. We'll deal with that later. What are they gonna do? Wreck the ship? Get out of here. Oh, look at the little baby. Now look at the big baby. Wow. Oh, internet. Hey, it's a Ronto. Alright, you have a name. I guess we'll talk to you.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
Nothing? What do you need? I'm Orzo Kraken. Orzo Kraken!
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What's a raid plate?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
What do I do with this plate?
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're
500
worth more
credits.
than
That's almost
500
two
credits.
poisons. Perhaps I will buy it from you. Let's help this lady out.
You will? Oh, thank you
Why
so
can't you
much.
sell it?
You need a license
I
to
know it's
sell
worth at least 500
trophies or whatever?
credits.
I will pay you what you want. Here.
Thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help. I appreciate it. My children will too.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
I certainly have. So... Oh, that quest just automatically went right to the completed pile. Middleman. Well, we're obviously going to get our hunter's license so we can sell that. And anything else the creatures in the dunes drop. Circa office. What's your problem, buddy?
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
Meh. It will take as long as I want. Yeah, just want to ask some questions.
All right, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the crawlers.
The crawlers. Petting the Rondo, can we keep it? Yeah, man, you're cool AF. Amajiki is the 4th party member. What's your class? Are you like a sniper or something?
Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
Hey, Amajiki, be nice to yourself. There's enough people out there to tear you down. You don't need to help them. Alright, buddy? I'm taking positivity real seriously, alright? I have been festering in negativity for the last 2 days at work. I will not stand for it here. Petting the speeder, can we keep it? Not our speeder, buddy. We gotta keep going. Is your evil corporation not doing well here, buddy?
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life, and I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave.
Alright, bye-bye.
All right then,
You
back to
bored
work,
me.
I guess.
What's in the box? Okay, I'll just take all this then. Tradesman, Zerka officer, citizens, some Jawas. You want to talk to a Jawa? Oh, Bastila wants to talk. Hold on, you're not a Jawa, but you'll do.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
I'm sorry, Bastila, I was having a drink while you were talking, because you keep talking about how dangerous and deadly the Sith Lords are. We're not even close. We got plenty of levels to level up first. Is it true you killed him?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
One of the non-self-depreciating classes. Well, you got the Soldier, the Scoundrel, and the Scout. The Jedi Knight, the Jedi Consular, and the Jedi Sentinel. All talented people. In different ways. But killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So, but you would have killed him eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
And now we'll talk to a Jawa. I love these little guys. You come, you go, we scavenge. You come back, we scavenge more. What? I want to be a Jawa. I want to be a Jawa Jedi. Jamba Juice. Oh, what the fuck?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Dark Jedi. More like Dork Jedi. Alright. Time to do some drugs. Light your sabers up, dude. Come on. Hey, party members, are you out there? Alright, one Dark Jedi down.
Take that!
Get on my level, chump. And the citizens...
No one cared that you just murdered someone in broad daylight?
Murdered? They tried to kill me! That was a self-defense. Ooh, they dropped Jedi crystals. And a data pad. Perfect. Plus, this is Tatooine. No one cares about people's lives on Tatooine.
Huh?
What?
What's the data pad say? Where is the data pad? Contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Tyrus. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Okay, so there's a hit on us. Ninjas, basically. Amajiki says you'll be a scoundrel, but only a nice scoundrel that breaks minor laws and steals things nobody wants or cares about.
I'm here.
Sounds like a good level of scoundrel to me.
Huh?
Huh? Did they have a name? No, it's Duros Minor, Citizen of Anchorhead. There are many of us, but not where you can see. What does that mean, little guy? You know what? I'm suffering from lack of loot. There's no containers to search. What am I supposed to do? How do you live like this? Oh, good, there's a cantina. Wait, did you have names? No. Weird how all the Duros are minors. Circuit Trade Officer, Anchorage Minor. What's over here? The droid shop. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Can we keep? We cannot keep the Jawa. He is a person. An adorable little person, but a person nonetheless. Oh.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Wait, you have purposes? Sell yourself, droid. Why would I need you? I'm not familiar with Systech Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
You know him. Yeah, he's like a more malevolent Elcor, because he prefaces his statements just like they do. But he also is very emotive. Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Why are you keeping information hidden?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
How do I know you'll be loyal once the bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Alright. I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does he know you talk about... Does he know you talk shit?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Can we keep him? Oh yes, we can keep him. If you play a dark side character, HK-47 and Canderous are basically your power couple team, and you just build your character to back those two up. Like, you make a real tanky frontline Jedi. It is so satisfying to play. But you do have to murder most of your other companions. Alright, let's aggressively bargain with you, Galaka. He's got some other droids back here. Utility droid, inoperative droid, turret. Man, what a crew. Yeah. What do you have in your shop? Yeah. It understands sand people. Let me ask a few questions about him. He's perfect. I know he's perfect. Wait, what? HK-47 is a dark side companion. He's a very aggressive individual. What functions have you tested? You don't seem to know much about it. What does the designation mean? HK stands for Hunter Killer. You fool! You don't seem to know much about it. Don't you memorize, my boy.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it...
Bastila, he's getting your spot. Why haven't you wiped his memory? Because he can't, he's not good enough. Alright, price. 9,000 credits. Can I convince you to lower the price somewhat? 4,000? Desperate to sell, my good sir? You went right down on that. I still can't pay 4,000. Oh, shit.
And if the unit...
Force persuade. You will lower your price. I deserve it.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. That mind trick is something else.
25. Okay, we'll do 2,500. Drop the price or I'll kill you. That's too far. I'm not above ripping off a few merchants, but 2,500. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, what do you know about star maps? Smooth parts and droid maintenance. Show us what things. Why are the Jawas not scavenging then? Missing Jawas? I can speak Jawa. Did the Jawas bring you them? No, just parts. Alright, what else do you have in stock besides droids? Show me what you have. Alright. Heavy droid plating. Defense bonus 10. Oh, yeah. Advanced targeting computer. Demolitions probe. Targeting computer. Sensor probe. Amajigi's model broke and he's T-posing. Oh, shit. Poor boy. Someone reset Amajigi's model so he's not T-posing.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
The bolt's off. Kill something?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Travel with me, bro.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Oh, yeah. We have got ourselves access to some unadulterated violence. Actually, I'm going to remove mission. A bloodthirsty synthetic. Look, don't worry about my synthetic. I got him under control.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Tell me about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
What do you mean, not all? You told me you would know.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you don't know what you don't know?
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Tell me what you can, man.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
Assassin droid? An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Can I reactivate that?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
You killed Darth Malak. How fixed?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
It might just come back.
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Okay.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
He's not as good a boy, but he does his best.
You're gonna have to check him on Amadiki. Amadiki's gonna tattle.
Don't rat out my droid. Don't worry, he's chill. He's not actually chill, but for the purpose of this conversation, he's chill.
You don't want to be a party pooper, Amadiki, do you?
Yeah, don't be a snitch. Don't worry, I'm just training him in massive amounts of demolitions. Don't worry about it. Okay, so he has proficiency in blaster rifles. And let's go for dueling. No. I can give him conditioning. This character is very resilient. Subtracts 2 points for any damage suffered. The character retains +1 body point. Yeah, add feet. May I have another feat? No, that's all the feat he gets. I'll only tell the other people that already know about it. Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Is that really telling though, or is that disgusting?
Good point. Hey Zalbar, you'll never guess who's using your blaster. Going to the droid shop, yeah. Alright, then the gate guard will let us out again. So now let's backtrack to the other doors. I desperately wanted to get HK in the party. Look at this man. Look at this man! He has no butt. How would you rate that butt?
0.
0 to 10. No butt at all.
It's almost like an innie.
An
innie butt.
An innie butt.
A concave butt, if you will.
Butt cave. Oh shit, there's some remains here. We left some dead Jedi here. Short lightsaber. Oh, perfect. We have to go back to the ship. This is the last thing we needed for Orzo Kraken's build. Gear-wise.
We already had 2.
Yes, but the short lightsaber has all the benefits of a regular lightsaber, and it doesn't confer a penalty for being in your offhand. The full lightsaber has a penalty in your offhand. Hey, HK, how do you feel about dealing with some pests on the ship?
I thought we left them.
I mean, yeah, they're here, they're fine. He's hanging out with Candrats. Yeah, this is the dark side room. Don't worry about it. Alright. Offhand, we want the short lightsaber. Yeah. Okay, so that's a short lightsaber. Just testing it out. That's the Gizka or whatever, the thing that got unloaded on our ship accidentally. Alright. So we'll put the red in this one because we're not using it. Remove that. Remove that. Assemble. And then this one we are using. Let's put our green in there. Put the robot in. Attack bonus +3. Put the demand in there. Assemble. And this one, do I want to change either of these out? The robots. Yeah, we'll put the sigil in there. The Bondar is giving... Let's put the robot in there. Alright. Assemble. And then Bastila, you finally get an upgrade. You can have the Bondar. Assemble. Hey, Candaris, it'd be a shame if we gave your gun to HK-47. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that much longer. Like, what do you mean much longer? All right, Oh no, I didn't mean to take away your energy shield. Sorry, buddy. I need to take away your gun. There we go. And Candaris, now we'll give you back the bowcaster. What the fuck are these things jumping around? They're just... Oh, wait, no. There's some. While traveling, I'm doing trips out. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Don't worry about the little critters. They're harmless. Alright, we want the flamethrower. None. You have the plating type 2. Shield type 2. Let's actually switch you down to shield 1. And then we'll go back to HK. Yeah, I'll give you a shield 2. Give you the flamethrower. Give you the motion sensors. You don't need either of those. Okay, HK is better geared now. Oh, what's going on? You alright there, computer? Did I click out of the window too aggressively? Are we still live?
Yeah, I'm still watching.
Okay, good, alright. I think I just clicked out of the window and clicked something weird. Alright. Don't forget to upgrade my tier 2. Don't worry, buddy, you got a support beam and a flower grenade. It does 1,000,000 damage to flowers, and if it's not hitting flowers, it creates flowers. I'm sure there's a use for that. Alright. Don't mind the frogs. We are geared now. I got myself a short saber.
What can I do?
What?
What? Now we'll hit up all the shops. That's actually the item in the Guild Wars 2 Spring customization shop. It's a flower growing out of your eye. If you're like looking for like a I'm being controlled by nature kind of vibe. Oh, Mordramoth, help me. What does support beam do? It supports in a beam. Alright. Oh man, people in here have names. Oh, does everyone in here have a name? Kudos to you, buddy. Alright, Tanaspin.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits,
my wife
is it?
sends you. I'm just looking to ask a few questions, pal.
Everyone's looking for something. I suppose one of us should get it. Ask away.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though.
What about the Jawas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
Racist. Have you seen the sand people with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Kid has sad news. I hope it's not too sad news. And like a wood beam. No, it's like a beam of like moral support. You wanted to record the last mission of Gundam Crossrays, but the recording software is apparently too hard on your CPU and causes it to overheat. Dang. Well, if it's still somewhat wintry where you are, just crack a window and get her done before it gets too warm out. Where did this happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
What do you do, though?
Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
Oh, I know all about Mr. Tanis.
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey.
Wait, is he
I
the
can barely
husband?
keep expenses covered.
Her husband
Maintenance
is
on
dead.
battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
I need different recording software, or I need a new CPU. What would you recommend? Streamlabs and OBS, the streaming softwares that most people use, can also be used to record. Basically, all you do is you set up a scene where it's just capturing the game, and instead of hitting go live, you hit record. And you can just record like that. I don't know if it's less intensive on the CPU or not, but the OBS or Streamlabs both have that function. It might be helpful.
What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. It's all about the credits. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
Don't you need to take more kills to keep your droids running, though?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too.
How long have you been doing this?
Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
I got jumped by 3 Dark Jedi.
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
You should talk about your wife a lot. Do you love her?
Ah, she doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me.
Oh. What about the other hunters here?
Uptight and cold like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Kirk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course, they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
What about hunters other than the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to them much. Fine, whatever you want.
Actually, that's everything. Bye.
Good hunting.
Good job, Tanis. Komad. Information if I could trouble a worthy hunter for a moment.
Mucho
Thank you for the water, my dear.
Rachikun.
I'm looking for something. Who knows?
Takom justach Miki Grabalmogo.
Sand people. Got it. Have you ever seen the sand people anything odd? Old ruins. Chase off the hunters. Where were they? Where are these ruins? Buried in sand. South. Alright. Alright, hey Mr. Hunter, licensing guy, I want to sell this plate. You run the lodge for the hunters? Anything weird going on? Yeah, I know about the destruction of terrorists too. You remember XR Kun? Wow. Anything more local? Someone's being mean to a Jawa? Oh, I'll get to the bottom of that. Whoever's bullying the Jawas is getting lightsabered. I can't sell this plate without a license. 200 credits, alright. Oh, I have to force persuade the Circa guy. Alright. Yeah, Fossil House is always open if you have a fucking license. What is this, the UK? What you got, Kudo? Heard any rumors from off-planet? That's a new question. Taurus, yeah. What about Tatooine? Waiting for ship reports. What do you do? Oh, he's a Bazak player. Right. Safe travels, buddy. Alright. So that leaves Bastila, please. Dorak!
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Come on. I want to benefit from your years of experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out banthopats, but thanks all the same.
I'm looking for someone who knows the planet.
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information. My name is Doric Quinn. If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been... Perhaps someone else is holding out.
Alright. Why are there fewer raids?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters. But some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
Alright. How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
A really good outlook. The difference is experience. I trust I will learn. That's pretty humble.
If that's what you want.
I'm looking for something who knows the planet best.
You'll have to ask around. The local Jawas are...
Okay, we already did that. Alright, actually, fine.
Good hunting.
Imagine a dragon made from shipping crates. It's nothing quite so goofy. Hey, Gurk. Haha, boys, it talked to me. What you want, Huey?
Warning. You'll pay attention to the master meatbag or suffer the consequences.
They're talking shit. What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you are very smart. You get nothing. I'm looking for something. Are you guys good scouts? We are, but not for you. Fine, I'll leave. We'll see you on the dunes, maybe before you see us. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill those guys out in the desert at some point. Alright, let's get my hunting license. They can scavenge up some crate plates. The Zerka office is over here. One of them sounds like he's out of breath. Murdering a whole village? That's not good. What's going on here? Ah, yes, they're ignoring you. Well, that was unpleasant. I'm just here for a hunting license, man.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerk. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Why no license?
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Is there no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
You're fine with that? Oh wait, you're light side. I mean, no, if the pig hunters try to murder us, we're gonna fight back. Let's go home. We're not going home. We're gonna do this job. K-Dog, why are you screaming? Your last message I saw was you mentioning to Amajiki about the CPU thing. What's wrong, boy? Did Timmy fall in a well? What? Why not let me bring their heads in? That's gruesome.
Very well.
What's up with Zerka Corp?
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
Greta Holda? How are you doing on Tatooine? I hear bad things.
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Oh, jeez. It would be better if you told me now.
Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being so secretive. It's all fairly obvious. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
Oh, thank you. Because I can encode through my GPU instead of my CPU, OBS uses almost no CPU cycles, and therefore I can record crosswords without an issue. Excellent! I'm glad that worked out for you. Excellent! Yay, my software suggestion was helpful. Awesome salsa. Why is the ore on this planet crap?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Are you going to leave?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
It was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here? Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Yeah, standing there's tough. Weird stuff
I assume
happened?
that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction
No,
of
not
Terra.
talking
I'm
about
afraid
Taurus.
Zerka Corporation is not offering any.
No, sorry to mistakenly associate with the wrong side, eh?
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary. Very well. With the downturn in mining, people want any chance at credits they can get. Most wouldn't survive a day, let alone qualify as hunters. The last license issued before the ban was given to a woman named Marlena Venn. She'll do fine. She had a mean streak a parsec wide. She also paid double. Exceptions like this are rare, unless it suits the company to offer them. The Sand People are it's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like... If you agree to do this, I'll give... Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked.
I'll get to it then.
Very
Alright,
good.
so I got my license. Will we actually wipe out the Sand People for them? Debatable. Oh my gosh. Bastila again?
How can I help?
You're the one who wants to talk to me.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
You sound British. Do you know Hugh Laurie? How'd you become a Jedi?
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Talravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why would you want to take children away from families? Sounds awfully radicalizing.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful
not
emotions.
actually
Such
trying to start a
extremes
debate.
are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Don't you miss your family?
Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
The Zerka ladies just stand there like, oh, I'm still here, you know. It must have been difficult.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Yeah. You and your dad were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with him again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Oh, we made her sad. Yeah, I just want to see what your shop has available. Thank you. Oh, bounties. Hold on. Oh, never mind. What do you have to sell? Zabrak battle armor. Ooh. Powered light battle armor. Strength +1. Powered full battle armor. Strength +1. Vibro sword. Oh, blaster. Ooh, we got a mesh underlay. We only have one upgradable armor. We're gonna hold off on buying that. If there were weapon upgrades, we'd grab them right away. The armor ones are less important. We're all trapped in these Jedi robes. Can't use the Force while wearing armor. The hell I can't! Oh, a peaceful solution to the Sand People? Is this about the Sand People thing? No, I'm up for other options, Duro Man. He told you about the Sand People had killed people. Wait, I saw this movie. It's in the jungle. It was called Avatar. He's a conservationist. Alright, what do I have to do? Who would have a capable droid? I have a capable droid. Alright, we have to get some robes and sneak into the camp. Where can I get the robes? And the enclave is southwest. I'll look into it. Alright, we're gonna peacefully deal with this. Well, we're gonna screw over the corporation, because fuck the corporations. Like the song says. Make yourself an oligarchy omelet today. Eat the rich, eat the rich, eat tadakimasu, bitch. Do. Alright, one last place to check, and that is the cantina. Swoop registration. Wait a second. Oh fuck, there's swoop races here? Who wants to swoop race? Sign me up. I'm an excellent swoop racer. Mota? Oh, Mota the Hutt. Hey, Mota. Mota fucker. You show respect, worm. I mean, I'm looking for information. Can you help? I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. You and 12 other liars. Oh, yeah.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
He doesn't believe we're Jedi.
Like the Sabers.
It's on my ship. Just needs warm bodies. I don't need to pay the fee. Thank you. What business do you need help with? You want young, stupid riders. Nico, Sveni.
And? Sounds like you have something special.
Nico to sign a contract with me. Convince him. Why won't he sign? You pay for the bike and take the wheels, yeah. I think you should give him a better deal. Why do you care for money if he wants to race you and get paid? We all win. I think we should do what's fair, Mr. Hutt. Force persuade. You'll give him a better deal. Of course I could give him a better deal. That doesn't make sense. Awesome. We used force persuade for a good thing. You, of course, are not getting paid. Just send me up with a race. I've already paid them. Fine. Arm throttles time. Yeah, we got 23 seconds. Alright. Six seconds. Okay. What do you call that then? Winners draw a crowd, not lazy times like that. Excuse me. Just send me up with a race. Yeah. 23-9.
You're saying 26 seconds is slow?
Yeah. And the time to beat was 23. Speed posts. There we go. 2364. Got it. In the crowd holding a sign. Go, senpai. Nailed it. Yeah, 3 seconds faster. Now I'm a hero, right? Yeah, of course. Pass the first year and earn 10 racing bonds. Not bad. Year 2. Alright, who's this Nico fellow I need to talk to? Are you Nico?
Mata thinks pros will start coming here now that Terrace is gone. I think the Hutt is dreaming.
Oh, there's Nico. Hi, Nico.
Oh, hi. You another racer then?
Oh, you speak common.
I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
Yeah, bro, let's go. I talked to Moto about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it.
I'm not fast enough to talk to. Bike upgrades.
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stop.
Can upgrade my bike? How long you been racing, bro?
Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds.
Alright.
Hurried up, all right. All right.
So you're on the track. Hey, Graham, whatever your name is. I beat your time. Hey, bom. Follow your dreams. Just answer my questions. Spare me a moment. Swoop, race in! There was a cantina. I guess we'll get to it later. Where's that Zerka office? I need a bike upgrade. Give me an accelerometer. An experimental one. Wait, I already have one of those. Did I scroll right past this? Not seeing any swoop upgrades here. I got the motion detecting goggles. Purchase, bounties, circuit corp, Huh. Is there another guy that sells stuff in here? Is there any other NPCs? No, just the lady we like brain whammied.
Hello again. Not financially, you understand.
Oh.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation.
Double saber rape style. Did you miss that last time? He did? Okay, yeah. We partied hard. Feels like it's been too long since our lightsabers were turned on. There we go. I feel better now. Gotta have the lightsaber on at least once an hour. Otherwise, it's barely a Star Wars game. Alright, we'll come back for the swoop bike stuff. Hit the cantina, and then head out of town. Oh, the Rontos. What? Just me, my Jedi Guardian, and a murderous assassin robot. You must gather your party before entering guards. Bastard, get over here! Thank you. Now I can't get in the door. I'm too confused. Senpai, you've worked all day. I have worked all day. I made food for people. But I don't want to think about the food. Gandalf? Gandalf the Grey?
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I was in Monas, yeah.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
What about your racing?
Something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
Racing is your game? How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
What do you know about the racers? What are their secrets?
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes him different?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore.
I think he's had a few accidents.
Yeah, he doesn't seem quite
All right,
all
then.
there.
I'm looking for something on this planet. Who can I talk to?
Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
I have to leave.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
I love you, Gandalf. I hope nothing bad happens to you. Oh man, it's Furco Nellis.
Well, a fresh face for the game.
Oh, he's a Pizzac player. I'm out of here.
All right, but
Jawa server. The Twi'lek dancer, of course. Man, it must suck to have your entire species boiled down to freedom fighters for the men and dancers for the women. Hey, Junix Nard. Junix Nard. His parents hated him. Not only did they keep the last name Nard, they gave him the name Junix.
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
What do you have for
Zerka
sale?
Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Medpack, spikes. Bothan Chuka. Stun chance 25%. Krath Bloodblade. Wow. Twisted by the dark side, this Krath weapon is as deadly as a modern vibroblade. It is meant for assassination, and a cortosis weave that prevents lightsaber sparring damage ensured that even the Jedi must respect it. Bothan Quick Draw, Mandalorian Blaster, Sonic Pistol, some more Gizka Poison, some Pizak cards, a Hair Trigger. Oh, we want the Hair Trigger. Bye. I didn't even look at the price. That could have been terrible. Whatever, we took it. Alright, no, Mr. Nard. Thorian Patron. Butt face guy. Alright, the canteen is not terribly interesting unless you want to do some Pizak, which we do not. His first name could be... You almost got me with that. There are some names you can use in a chat to trick the streamer into saying silly things. And I appreciate the fact that those things exist. Such as...
Mm-hmm. I had a feeling that's the one you were going to do.
Just to do a few. Senpai, stop. No. I'm not going to say them out loud, but they're there for you. This has to go in the archive.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization. Leave me alone.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
One
All right.
license.
I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Off to the desert. That last one, by the way, someone signed up to the SciShow Patreon under that name on the highest tier, so that they had to read it out at the end of every video for a month, and they used his full name, Michael, instead of the short version, because sure, he was giving them like $100+ a month.
But like, that could actually be his name.
Yeah, it could actually be his name.
That could be a real person, and you would just have to Mike Hunt.
Yeah, or Michael.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
This guy's wife is getting revenge on him for being mean to her all this time. Alright, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
You sound like you're trying to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Alright. Okay, I have to go then.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
This is beyond girl boss. This is girl assassin. Senpai, it's hot. It is very hot. Don't breathe too deeply. Wow, he's out there already. Like, I can see him from the gates. Ma'am, you did not... Wow, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna drop a save. Because I haven't saved in 2.5 hours. It's hot. God, it saves so fast, it freaks me out every time. Bring an umbrella or a hat. I have my headgear on. It's protecting my ears. You don't want sunburn on the top of your ears. That'd be awful.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
I seem to be, doomed. What a guy. Hi.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help out a fellow hunter? Please?
There is hunter droids. What happened?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
That was a lot in that little conversation. HQ Force is like, oh, I wish I could kill the droid salesman. My wife thinks I'm not smart enough to get out. She was right. That was a lot. Alright. Why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
I mean, it could be a Mocklin divorce. They look unpleasant. They're schmoovin'. They are schmoovin', yes. So what do you need me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Wow,
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Why is Bethel on the wife's side? This is not a light side decision. I'll help. I'll help.
Because girls gotta stick together.
Damn. We'll see. I expect that from him. Wow, alright.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Okay. If she wants to leave him, fine. If she wants to murder him, that's a bit much. Alright, Bastila, you can sit on the side. T3? I have some droids you need to talk to, okay?
Acknowledgement!
And you actually leveled up, little buddy. Little buddy! Who's a good little droid? We're gonna put some points into your computer use, and your repair, and your security. Okay. Okay. T3, perfectly neutral. Alright. Systems failure, group integrity threatened. Running Slimeball must die subscript. Authorization Marlena 1. Playback special message from Marlena.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Status of droid group. Energy governor out of alignment. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript. Weapon heat displacement error. Error just primary motivators offline. Target acquisition failure. Access subsystem and repair functions. How many repair parts do we have? 4. Okay. I don't think I'm smart enough to do this. Four, 14, 11, 14, 31, 14, 13, 21, 14. The next 2 in the sequence are going to be support beam go. I'm sure an annulment would have been easier and less murdery. True. I mean, unless he's beating her or something, in which case, yeah, blow him up. Let's just go to the previous system options here. And then we'll just spend a repair part to automatically fix that, okay? Exit. Support beam go. You did it! Alright, that's one less twitching droid. Is there a different message?
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would.
It's not a special message.
Here's the deal.
2. What's the diagnostic mode on this one? Scanning. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many pulses left in the remaining fraction? Two-thirds of 180 is going to be 120. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses, so it has 200 left. 200 out of 300 is 2 out of 3. 180 is 360s. So 2/3 of that would be 260s. It's 2. Did it work? I did that in my head. Got it. Alright, exit. That's 2 down. Man, that D was quite a tough one. Alright, that was a lot. Alright, let's see what B's got. Repair. Let's see what the manual is on this one. Data missing from prime values. 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. The missing value is 7, because 7 is also a prime number. I'm doing math! Recreational math!
Boy. Fun. Joy.
Alright.
I would rather pluck my eyes out.
Damn. Alright, let's see what A has. Scanning node 1 reports node 2 has failed. Node 2 reports 3 has failed. Node 3 reports 2 has failed. 2 of the above are definitely false. Okay, this is a logic puzzle. So if... Okay, so only one of them can be true. So if one is true, that would mean 2 is false. Which means 3 would be successful. And 3 can't be successful because we're treating 1 as successful. Because 3 being successful would mean 2 has failed. Okay, so 1 and 3 both say the same thing. Which means they both can't be true. So node 2 has to be true. Because it stands by itself. Wait, node 2 says node 3 has failed. Node 2 says that node 3 has failed. So node 3 is lying. Yeah, okay, node 2 is reporting accurately. Logic. Amaji's just drawing in the sand. Understandable, buddy. You can't support beam math away. Alright, we saved the hunter.
Sure.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead.
Stop slandering
Never
her,
asked
bro.
me for
You're not
anything,
making a good case.
but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
Thank you.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Again, a little too much grumbling for a guy that just barely survived. And I'm sure she destroyed the manuals because she hates you.
Acknowledgement!
What?
T3, thank you for your help. You may go back to the ship. Bastila, get your butt out here. Okay, this is gonna be a big open.
Wife. I love my wife.
Dude, his wife tried to murder him, he'd be pissed too. Yes, true. If Belle tried to kill me, I would be very upset. But I also wouldn't put her in a position where she would want to kill me. Because I am wiser than that. And I love my wife.
I love my husband.
Yeah! Alright, so these marker posts keep us from just wandering the vast, endless desert. So we'll just skirt the edge and then see if anything interesting shows up. Ah, yes, what a wonderful terrain. That assumes that his wife wanted to kill him for a reason that could be considered legitimate. And we don't know what the reason is. Like I said, if he was beating her or something, I mean, yeah, blow him up. But if he was just inattentive and, you know, messy and...
A bit of a dick.
A bit of a dick, just fucking leave him. She had enough money to get off the planets, though. It's not like he was financially destroying her. But I want to go to a dune way off in the distance. I would not recommend it. K-Dog's doing dune things. There's no spice out here. There's just bantha droppings mixed into the sand. It is not spice. Alright. So there's an exit there. Well, there's some critters over there, but there's also this. A refuse pile. Oh, lootable containers. I feel
Help!
completed.
Please! Over here! Under the wreckage!
Yeah, I hear you.
But loot first.
Yeah, I mean...
Please help!
I can't get...
Oh, fuck, it was a bomb. Oh, it was these guys. Wow, who could have predicted this would happen? They're trying to extort me for money. You don't sound like loot. Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. They're bluffing? I'm not bluffing. You fear me. Cower, little piggy. We're sorry about everything. We leave now. They don't seem that scared of me, buddy. Shut up! Run! We did it without killing them. We got XP for it, so it still counts as loot.
But that girl's dead, isn't she?
No, it was a recording.
Acknowledgement!
I just trained someone to do some mine things. Also, the game expects you to run straight to it. I skirted the edge of the map, so I avoided the minefield entirely.
Yes?
Yes?
Because I'm just that clever. Or pedantic, however you want to slice it. Let's rip their faces. Oh, that's fine too, yeah. These guys smell like a Conan for sure. Those are some sand peeps. Oh my gosh!
Master?
There was another landmine. Hold on while I regrow my leg. It's like in Baldur's Gate when you see that perception check failed and you're like, oh no.
I'm here.
Sure.
Landmine, look out! Oh. Only Amajiki didn't have chat lag. He could have saved my life. There's like a little thing over here. I wish I could go faster. Do you think Jedi robes are comfortable in the desert? Corpse. You mean loot pile? What now? Sand people! HK-47, tell them we mean them no harm. And that if they think they're getting away with this, they're out of their minds. Whatever, just... A Jedi. I know what Jedi do to sand people. Apparently they almost killed him. Good thing I have the power of drugs on my side. Our grenade go. I wonder if it's like traditional desert gear. Oh, are we stuck?
Acknowledgement!
Oh good, more bantha fodder. And some sand people clothing. Does very triumphant music for just picking up some clothing. May I loot this corpse now, please? He had drugs. Those could have been handy.
What can I do?
Use force cure, top me off.
Sure.
What did you just cast on me?
Ready!
Ready! Oh, there's some people out here. Mining team captain. Yeah, but there's some refuse. More drugs.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out an
Dangerously
against another
Irish.
wave of them.
I would assume there's none by the sand
You
people.
would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
You know what would be horrible to get hit with in the desert? Fucking flamethrower.
That hurt, I bet.
Is that it? Nope, another wave coming on the side. Power blast. Go forth, my Jedi make shield. Protect me. Orzo continues to die at a dangerous speed. Use some fucking healing packs, bro. Come on.
What? Yes?
Ready.
Radic flamethrower. I think I need to put Orzo back in. Look how almost dead he is. Orzo
I'm
not
here.
feeling
What?
strong. But this battle has freed me up from the cannot walk after battle glitch.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
They wear clothes and use tools. They're clearly not animals. I have other questions about the
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Do you know anything about
Just
them?
that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
They're using the turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
I have to go.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Circle of life. You thirsty? Well, drink from the canteen. I can't manage all your needs. Man, they're just around every corner here. Good thing I have my lightsabers out. Oh, she uses cure automatically after battle. That makes me feel better. Again. It's a circle of life, and it eats us all. Those are legitimately the wrong lyrics, but they are also thematically correct. The only way not to be consumed by something is to die in the cold depths of space. Or maybe get lost in Antarctica. Polar bears do not live in Antarctica. They live in the Arctic. Antarctica is where the penguins live. Penguins and polar bears don't actually coexist. There was a penguin-like bird that lived in the northern hemisphere called the auk. The A-U-K, or A-U, yeah, U-K? But the early sailors found these birds nesting on islands around the Arctic Circle that had no fear of humans, and they ate all of them. Orzo Kraken's going!
What can I do?
Oh my gosh, he's going. He's just charging. He's just charging! Yeah, of course he's going. It's okay, HK's got this. The way that remains bag is positioned, it makes me think Orzo's remains are there. Yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna put Orzo in some real armor. The Jedi Knight robes are cool and all, but I need some defense. I don't care if I can't use the Force. It does not stop lightsabers. Yay, skull plates. These are like 500 apiece. We're trophy hunting now, boys.
Master?
Well, 4 of these things, right? There it is. Put a band on him, he kind of looks like Solid Snake.
I'm here.
What?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Master?
What? Alright, team, we need to heal up Orzo. Okay, oh, I'm having trouble with the navigation. Camera's fighting me. Okay, we're good. Alright.
What can I do?
You know what? That should be healthy enough. Wait for her to recharge her mana.
Sure.
Acknowledgement.
Hero, your will is low. Do you have any potions or food? You wonder what dinosaur meat tastes like? Probably like ostrich or emu. The red meat poultry, you know? If you want, you can watch a little anime called Baki. You can skip straight to the pickles arc. He's an ancient human who hunted Tyrannosaurus rexes for food. And he thought it was a pretty tasty meat. Granted, he ate it raw, so, you know, your mileage may vary. Go forth, my Jedi!
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Are you using cryo grenades on me? Oh yeah, look how much better Orzo's surviving now. Oh, Bathel is down now. That's not good. She was buffing us. Alright, I gotta flamethrower this guy. Orzo, hang in there. What? Disruptor? Flamethrower! I'm worried this party isn't actually that good. It's a good thing we're doing a good guy playthrough. We just skip a lot of combat. I wonder if we can bring the gaffy sticks in and still get a reward even if we broke her piece. Oh, there's a lot of remains here. You think it tastes like poultry? No, I don't think it does. I think once a creature gets over a certain size, their meat has a certain redness to it. But that's just my uneducated guess. I'd stick it in an omelet if I could. Okay, we have a lot of Sand People clothing now. I hope no one questions it. Alright, now you can gather up all these mines, buddy. Like steak. I mean, sort of. I don't know, I've never had ostrich or emu, but that's what I imagine dinosaur would taste like. It's poultry, but it's like the big poultry. To the Sand People territory. Where's the other one go to? To the Eastern Dune Sea. Well, I kind of want to see what the Eastern Dune Sea has.
It is done.
It is done?
It is done.
You've 100%ed every area before Natlin?
Yes.
100% every single area.
Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Eneconomia, the Chasm, and the Sea of Bygone Eras.
All done.
All of them.
100%. Every single piece. And you've done all the side quests?
That I don't know. This is a 100% of exploration.
Okay.
Some side quests only unlock after doing a certain number of like daily commission quests, and I don't often do those. But most side quests, yes.
Because she's putting off going to Natlin, because she does not like Natlin. Just skip it. Go straight to Nodcry.
But there's important story there.
Then knuckle under and get it done. Blast through. I mean, all the boxes there are going to have currency to get hot man.
I know. That's why I have to do it.
Alright. Just hear Sand People noise off in the distance. So, do I just equip the clothes like I did with the Sith uniforms? Obviously not HK-47. Oh yeah. We're living the dream now. Wait, oh, I saw remains. I don't want to leave any loot behind. It'll disappear if I leave the map. Ostrich was initially supposed to be an alternative to cow. Hmm. I mean, if it goes into a decent burger, who am I to complain?
Even if it was a cat?
Well, no, not cat. You can raise ostriches in Stardew. Nice. What can't you do in Stardew? I think I saw something on Nexus that like they're doing a Stardew event on the website, like promoting Stardew Valley mods. I was over there checking if Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown has mods already. And it does. You'll never guess what the first few mods... No, they aren't. Not even belt mobs. They're, they removed the penalty for staying in a sector for too long. And, there's a couple other ones. They're mostly cheat mods, are the first ones to come out. I didn't get any of them. I was just curious what's been happening.
You didn't get the penalty one?
No. I mean, if the game doesn't want us to hang around in sectors for too long, I mean, I think it's annoying, but I want to give it a fair shake as a gameplay mechanic before abandoning it, you know? And did it improve our luck? Yes, there's one that makes you automatically succeed every roll. That's not really improving your luck as much as it is absolutely throwing luck out the window. There was one mod, it was it Super Tuvix, I think it was? It gives him 250 in every stat. And gives him every non-racial trait.
Why?
Because Super Tuvix. Because there are 6 mission stats.
Yeah, I remember.
And most people only have 3, or some have 2. But this just gave Tuvix every stat at 250. What a thrilling place to visit and explore, eh?
At that point, just replace him with Q.
Yeah, he's ascending. Oh my goodness, Q. Recruitable Q win.
Here's hoping they'll add a recruitable Q mod. And okay, you could do it like this. So he has everything in every stat, right? And so he has the chance of rolling 100% on everything.
Right.
But first you have to roll to see if he's willing to help you, and then you can make the roll.
So someone else has to roll, and then he just aces it for you. That'd be neat. I wonder how they're going to deal with the Q appearances. Sure, a lot of landmines in this desert. You trying to hurt someone?
Or you would have he has a lower success rate, but all of his successes are critical successes.
That would be neat.
But then he has a higher fail rate.
What's going on? Why are we fighting?
How?
Bantha.
I'm here.
What?
No. A sand person attacked me.
Acknowledgement.
What can I do?
We corrected his mistake.
What?
Ready.
What can I do?
Yes?
Master?
Yes?
Sure.
Master?
Are they mad that we're stealing all their frag mines?
What can I do?
What?
We're gonna blow you up.
Master?
Yes?
What?
Master?
I mean, we did try to talk to the sand person and then he attacked us, so if we just don't talk to them, well, maybe maybe
Yes?
that's the key. Do not speak to the sand people. They are kinda jerks.
Sure.
Stop mining the desert. You're gonna blow up your cows. Is that how they make ground beef?
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
Sure.
I can't help myself. I want all the mines. I don't want to accidentally run into one.
Yes?
Oh, there's just some bones out here. Sand people turrets, sand people turrets. Don't mind me! Oh, we can just go in? This guy doesn't speak sand. Get him! Sometimes using the droid, he can speak sand. Ah, yes. Your disguise may be alleged past turrets, but is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
The sass. Tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Can you face me, please? Apologize for being here. Say that we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Off to the chief. Actually sounds like a walrus.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy.
I'm in my underwear.
That he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
We want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Ask what he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
We will get the vaporators.
Translation.
Oh, Bastil's in her underwear too. They took our sand people outfits away.
Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Alright. Oh, I'm getting a sunburn.
Yes?
Alright. Do we uncover this whole map? No, we need to go this way. Can I have my pants back? Yeah, I can't imagine what kind of sunburn you'd get out here.
Ready!
If you're not careful. Easy. Don't go charging into the plasma mine. Just pick it up and take it with you. Yay, my trench coat.
What
He's
can I
wearing a
do?
trench.
What?
Set him up with the trench bench. I don't know why. Because they rhyme, alright? For the mine.
Ready!
Ready! Oh my god, a cool rock. You wanna know how I got these scars?
I'm here.
Sure.
Wait, is that a corpse? Ooh, corpse. A life support pack. Hey, tier 3 healing items are starting to drop now. Remains? I thought they disappeared when we left the map. Ooh, the sand people clothing don't drop anymore. Oh, I'm wandering the wrong way. Oopsie doodle. You want to die out there? Sorry, I was looking at my lightsaber. You think if you like dragged your lightsaber down at the sand, you'd leave a little cool trail of glass behind? I think you would. It'd be really neat. Just like those lightsaber fights in the rain. Oh my gosh, those were so cool. Alright, let's see what the other map in this area holds. Huh? The eastern dune sea is a barren horizon. There are signs people pass where the occasional stone appears marking the path. Ew, I guess you have to finish the sand people thing first. Fine. If you drop a lightsaber with the blade down, do you think it'll just go through the earth? No. I think the hilt is wider than the blade. So the blade would burn a hole into the ground, and then the hilt would get stuck eventually on some of the melted debris around the edge. There was a Rick and Morty episode about that. It was very silly. Fun, but silly. Heading back to Zerka Corp. What do we got for back rule? Wait. Active quest, thank you. Oh no, there it is. She ran out toward the Jedi Enclave. Oh. Gotta bring that kid back to Dantooine. Don't forget about that. Kandaris, Karth, Basilisk, Sand People, Trouble with Gizka, Signing Nico, Tatooine Swords. You are not allowed to walk under the edge of the sandcrawler. Not that close. Wasn't there a planet in Mass Effect Andromeda that was all desert? The one with like the Krogan settlement, right? Is that a remains I missed? It is! I'm so glad they don't despawn. I'm filled with mirth. There's sand people clothing in here. Ha ha ha. The way to have sand people clothing even after the quest stops dropping it. Oh yeah, the first planet had some deserty stuff too, yeah. The radiation planet. You just remember them by what their problem was. There was like the radiation, there was the poison, there was the no water, there was the aggressive fungus or whatever. And then I'm missing one. Ice. Ice. Nope, I don't want to talk to the tradesman. I want to... Yeah. Eh. Where the hell does this go? Is this just like a porta potty? This is the fucking Tatooine porta potty. Look at that. It doesn't go anywhere. And before you say it's underground, I choose not to believe that. Storage shed.
Hello again. I hear you've made an impression down at the swoop. Not finance.
I'm gonna give you the gaffy sticks.
I see that, but do you have the all?
Just
then I'll take those off your hands.
Alright.
Yes, we're still waiting for you. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for...
Yeah. I may have a non-violent solution to this.
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again. Farewell.
They don't even want to talk about it. Give me moisture evaporators? It's not really a concern, is it? 400 credits for the prayer. Yeah, alright, done. I'll take them. Alright, we got our moisture evaporators. Why didn't I bargain with him?
Master?
Yes?
I just made money selling the gaffy sticks from the sand people I killed, and that feels like a fair trade. I'm not gonna rip everyone off. Come on. We're better than that. Well, that's not the exit. I gotta unload those head plates too. We're gonna leave here with a decent chunk of money between the bounty and the well, the two bounties, I guess. Just.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Well, chip chop and all that. Pip plop and blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. You ever blah 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 blah? Someone get me a Mako. This is the kind of planet those things are built for. Oh, I forgot to loot that refuse. I refuse to believe that. I think one of the neatest little mods I had for Mass Effect 1 was adding the elevator conversations to the Mako. So while you're driving around, your companions will just be talking to each other. It was great. That was an official feature in Andromeda. I noticed we've been running around for a while, and HK and Bastel have not had any conversation with each other. Like, Karth and Mission talk to each other. Mission and Zalbar talk to one another. Karth and Bastel had talked. Canderous talk to anyone? I feel like he did. Andromeda didn't have enough elevators? True. There were very few grand structures with elevators. There was the Wish.com Citadel, but that was mostly just stairs. We missed a mine? Could have done not enough elevators. I was fine without the elevators. The companions talked plenty.
I'm here.
What? Companion chatter is one of my favorite things in RPGs, thinking about it, because it just adds such depth to the characters. Just little snippets back and forth, comments on what's going on, comments on each other, friendly rivalries, you know, picking at each other. It does so much for a setting to have the characters feel. Even through the layers of art, you can tell he is disgusted by your presence.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
We have the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Outer Worlds has that feature? Yeah, so does Baldur's Gate 3. Bro is surprised.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
We have the evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
Question?
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Ask about the star.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Ah, the crate dragon. The big beastie that Calo Nord could not defeat, or has not had a chance to defeat yet. Mr. Bounty Hunter's white whale. Alright. Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Alrighty. We got his gaffy, so we can get our reward from Zerka. Now, they did warn us not to be... hold on. Pushing limits. No one else gets angry that I open all the containers. Okay, they actually care about the containers. Fair enough. Man, there's a lot of you in here. This would have been a brutal fight. Skeletal corpse. You are not the ghostly giants that hold us. Oh, he doesn't let me stop and read. Iziz must have sent... If I let you out, this whole place will turn on me. I'll release you later. Fair trade. Let's ask the chieftain if we can have the Jawas. Hello, what am I stuck on? Hello? Hello? Okay, it's a refuse pile. I've got to be able to dig to that, right? Hyper adrenal strength. That's the kind of drugs I'm looking for. Lord Miliua, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Turn on me as soon as I touch a basket. That would seem to be the case. Man, there's a lot of them. This would have been bonkers. It's all wicker. Rag pile. Okay, the music changed and I was like, oh, the rag pile counts. But it doesn't. Okay. Okay, rubble. I did another rubble. Oh no. Okay. It's just the ones labeled sand people something or other I'm not allowed to touch. Alright, Chiefy Chief. Chiefy?
Query. What?
What about those Jawas?
Clarification. We must be...
Ask about the Jawas.
Translation.
Alright, rest well, Majiki. Take care of yourself, buddy.
Translation.
Thanks for coming
he
out.
says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Oh, thank you. Farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Alright. We got ourselves the Jawas bloodlessly. Wow, we're doing a real good job of being good guys here. We didn't even kill the pig guys. Sam, people said you can go. Go back to Anchorhead. Thank you. Alright. Off you go, little guys. Let's get the hell out of here. I feel like it's been a while since I've leveled up, and I'm starting to feel anxious. Like, I need some XP. Give me some XP. Is there XP in this basket? Can't touch the baskets. It's making me anxious. I need loot. Dark side is calling me. It's telling me to loot. I have an uncontrollable desire. Alright. Let's head back and see what Izzy has for us. That he's next to the gate. Fashionable agony pie. It's about right. There's an NPC that shows up in The Witcher 3, I think. I saw the YouTube short about it. He's a tax collector, and he shows up if you get too much money too soon in the game. And he asks you 3 questions. The first 2 are about known exploits in the game, which amuses me greatly. Like, have you dealt in the bulk sale of animal hides? Because there's a glitch where you could just kill cattle over and over again and sell mass amounts of hides to make money. And then there's another one like oysters or something. You can buy them, open them up, take the pearls out, and then sell the pearls back for more than the oysters were worth. And he's like, have you engaged in the trafficking of bivalves for the purposes of whatever? And then the third one is, have you... He used some very legal sounding jargon. Do you break into people's houses and take their stuff? And if you answer no to... I know, if you answer yes to more than 2 of them, or 2 or more of those questions, he gives you a bill for taxes, and when you get to the capital city, you have to go pay your taxes. However, that's only if you use exploits. If you just play normally, as I understand, you won't ever have that much money before this will set off, so you almost never see this guy. I think Izzy is in the inside of this map here, so let's go in. Fortunately, this game being sold means the loading screens are super fast. We're looking for a Java named Is, yeah. Mine have returned because of you. Yeah, I found your dudes. You're not known, so why you did this, I don't know. Thanks. They can be welcome. Thank you. You have good luck out there, little guy. You are a good friend of the Jawas! Do you remember when your kind are gone? Ask if you need anything more. Alright. Item received. I wish I knew what item I got. I'm looking for a star map. You know? I know this, but it's far away. Eastern Dune Sea. Find a strange thing from the people before. Follow the map, you'll find the lair of the dragon. A dragon? Greatest of the deserts. Bigger than the big machines. We don't know how to fight something so big. Aw, little guy? The hunter in the eastern... Oh, the Twi'lek guy might help. Thank you. Goodbye. Take care of yourself, little one. Good friend of the Jawas. Alright. Oh, we got this. We're gonna talk to this guy every time we want to leave.
Oh, good
Good hunting out there. Alright, time to mix up our party members here. Bastila, get out of here.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Apparently not.
Of course.
Just a couple of Jedi Guardians wandering the deserts. Boom, boom, boom. Are those creatures out there near that entrance? I think they are. Or is... Yeah, that's more the bonehead creatures. Fuck yeah, cash money. Cash money! 500 bucks a head. If actually, I haven't tried to sell my plates back. They might not be worth that much, which would make me very sad. Oh, she's moving. Hang in there, Juhani. Actually, you're holding on. Stop changing the attack. I want to use flurry. Wow, we almost died again. This build really relies on a decent set of party members.
Ready.
What is it?
Oh, she's out of force juice. She don't got the juice. Alright, so there should be 4 more skulls for the skull throne.
Statement. As you
The fact that I can't just push through my party members is wild. Just some things about RPGs, you know? Little things you need to learn about when you're making these games. When I'm running and my NPCs are in the way, let me move them. To the eastern dune seas. I forgot to turn in the stick. Alright, new map. What do we got here? Can't see shit. Oh, that's... What's this fella? A dewback. You alright there, buddy? He's living out in the woods? Alright, good talk, good talk. Don't tell me the sand people are gonna attack. Some games need to add more NPC grease. Exactly. People slaughtered by. Well, I'm not slaughtering. Those animals were to be hunted. It is their destiny. Oh, that's definitely the cave. We're gonna loop back to that. Amajika's gonna miss on the dragon. Poor guy. Hopefully he doubles back on the VODs and watches it. Dewbacks are the giant lizards the stormtroopers are riding in A New Hope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Or familiar. Oh, we're running around a donut. I like fictional settings where the beasts of burdens are not mammals. Give me basilisk riders. Give me raptor cavalry. ReZero had what were they called? Wind something or others? Alright, now to fill in the center of the donuts. I've been super tempted to stop at a Tim Hortons after work and get some donuts on the way home, but I know that's not productive reasoning. We have snacks at home. Oh, this map really is just the little cave. All right. So we're gonna save before we get in there, because I have a feeling I don't know if this party's up to the challenge. We're gonna have to mess around with our squad comp for a hot sec. Dragon. Is that a guy standing outside the cave? You drove here?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Oh, that's it for him. Hi, Coman. We are hunters. Ooh, whatever. I saw what happened to your last buddy. How are we hunting it? Thought you preferred the solo hunts. It's a big one. Why are we killing it? Ah, yeah, predation. Why me and not another hunter? Because I'm here. Yeah, there's reasons to hunt. Alright. I'll help. How we do? There's no room in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. Mines? That's not very hunter-like. We need... Oh, I clicked out of the window. We need food. How will we lead the banthas here? I have lots of bantha water. What aren't you telling me? Oh, the sand people are going to attack if we mess with their banthas. Different tribe than the one we pacified, of course. They haven't threatened me before. Why am I doing all the work? Oh, because you found it. Alright. Look, I have some fodder. Bantha, bantha, it's a bantha. Bantha hunting season. Hey there, you big silly lips. Hey there, Mr. Bantha. Oh boy. 4 sand people. What are we gonna do?
For the Republic! I will be your doom!
Where did that flash of reflection go? Yeah, everyone's got cortosis. The fucking bantha sticks block my sabers. What point is there in being a Jedi? Everyone can block your lightsabers. I weep for the future. Alright, Bantha, let's keep moving.
Achuta. Wonga kun bisto. Achuta.
Good job.
Wonga kun bisto.
I'm glad you approve.
Jedabadawana nidibobo. Dong nabung shanun.
Alright, I'm ready.
Tune podo. Rananu prata donko shirkacha.
Oh boy, he's a big one.
Tum apike.
A PK. Literally just a giant Komodo dragon. Good hunt.
We itanandayata. Wata yuma wama hoho nanda.
Denied him a real fight.
Shatung jedabadawana nidibobo.
Thanks. We did what had to be done. Well-faced sand remains. See you around, buddy. Take your car back to town. Nicely done. Yeah, I did alright. I mean, I had some fodder
Your
on hand,
wish?
but I just handed it to him.
Master?
What is it?
What?
Master?
Oh, I can search the remains. Oh, never mind. Just blow it up. Oh, you muted the tab by accident. Rip us. Well, the other guy laid the mines, and we just played the bait.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Alright. Always vaporize your giant corpses. A chewed human corpse. Is he anything good? Jedi Master Robes, excuse me? Wait, those are Master
What is it?
Robes. I mean, the war suit's pretty darn good.
Ready.
Very masticated, yeah. Oh, a violet crystal. Purple lightsaber. And a Opila crystal. And another chewed corpse, my favorite. A nerve amplifier belt. Mind if I do? 1-star map, please.
The star map. Even after all the thousands of years it has been here, it still has tremendous power. Can you not feel it? This star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Craig Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come,
yes.
We should leave this place. There is nothing else for us here.
2,000 XP. That's
Your
what I'm
wish?
talking
What?
about. Attributes. Oh, I got some more feet. Improved force jump and night sense. Night sense. Oh, I should probably be taking more points in Jedi defense. +4 defense and is always active. Oh. Well, let's take this. Yes. Deflect blaster bolts. Oh yeah, look at me. Level 12. Now who's the Padawan? Padawan will be nice to me. There he is. Not available this time. Well, Giovanni's got to be good enough. Oh, you brought thugs? Come on, man.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
You think I got lucky last time? Let's do it.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Ready.
Your wish?
Sure.
Ready.
You okay there, HK? Look at that pitcher's arm. HK-47 is down, though. That is alarming how fast that happened.
Yes.
Okay, we gotta deal with the chumps, because they are burning us down pretty darn fast. The chumps are, they'll be quick. Okay, got him. Oh, I clicked out of the game. You fucker, you don't get to use med packs, that's my ability. Oh, I switched to the wrong med pack. Where's the big life support pack? I want to get rid of your last thought. Okay, that limits the incoming fire. I think we got him. We got him! Woo! That was a heck of a boss fight. Oh, there's the good drugs. I forgot to use drugs. I mean, he wasn't a robot, so... 2,000 credits. And Calo Nord's battle armor. Ooh, boy. HK, where are you, buddy? Yeah, you're not having a good time. You did your best. I think that pretty much wraps up this planet. We just gotta drop that off. I'm gonna do some swoop racing too, I guess. We gotta do some swoop racing. Return to the Ebon Hawk. I don't feel like walking back. Unavailable at this time. Okay. Really? Is it just not available on this map? Come on. We got some money now, especially with those sticks we sold. Let's get off of this map. Again, the nostalgia makes me feel like the maps were much bigger and there was a lot more going on. But it's pretty streamlined, honestly. We're not level 12 yet. Yeah, take the lightsaber throw.
Sure.
Orzo Kraken! I can travel back to the Ebon Hawk now, right? Yes. Oh, actually, though I can get distracted more, how good is this, Calo Nord's battle armor? Upgradable, and it already has a bunch of resist on it. Defense bonus of 9. Max dexterity bonus of 3. Max dexterity bonus of 1. Yeah, it's a very heavy armor. We could give it to Canderous, I guess. Ouch. Thanks? I don't know why I was allowed to do that. Drop off the stick. Let's get our reward money. And then I think we'll save it up in the swoop area. Because maybe Zerka will sell me some fucking parts now.
Hello again. I hear you've made an impression. I see that, but do you have the
Here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I think I'll give you a bonus for this.
Yeah, fine.
I'm sure. Zerka...
500 credits. That's...
Hello again. You have fulfilled your end of the bargain. I will, of course, continue to give you very... Farewell.
Ki mulira. Chiwi aitak.
Alright, we want to sell a few things. We got a thermal detonator from all of our looting. That's good. Oh, the Crate Dragon Pearl is an upgrade for a lightsaber. Ooh. Oh, we can sell the race bonds for money too. Okay. So the racing gets us cash. Yes. Alright, now we're gonna stop at the Hunter's Lodge. Sell our head plates or whatever. Raid plate heads. Where are they? Item value 24. Well, I guess the one that she gave us was worth 500, but they're not worth 500. That makes me very sad. We have 10,000 now, which is good. What does he sell? A Zabrak Mercenary Jurgen Kulta, a rifle. I'm not actually all that into the rifle. Oh, there's a scope. We want that. Again, I didn't check the price. I just grabbed it because it's an upgrade component. Hey, look at that. You guys aren't dead. See you later, boys. They respect us now. I mean, sort of. As best as they can. This place sure is empty now. Not my problem. I realized the droid guy said he sold swoop parts too. Oh. Just want to upgrade my damn bike. Oh, what now? What
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonting. Ne bobo.
Thanks.
Ronda di hoto. Achuta.
Entry added, item received. Excuse me? Oh boy, another data pad. Time to find it in here. The data pad contains a single short cryptic message. The Geno Haradan say to see Hulas on Manon. Come alone or not at all. Oh, okay. So there's a breadcrumb for Manon. Well, we'll end up there eventually. We're not doing Manon next. We're doing Kashyyyk next. Gotta get my main man, my boy, Yoli Bindo. It's gonna be tough to get him out of the party because that man's pretty awesome. Manon? No, M-A-N-N-A-N. It's a water world. Oh, you're doing Baby Shark. Do.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
You're a little hostile there, buddy.
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Just stay away from me. Oh, Muppets. Alright, cool. What do you have installed? Jump up. Shields, race. He says swoop parts, but there are no swoop parts here. Are the swoops not upgradable? The game makes me think they're upgradable. Oh well. Alright. Dude up at the swoop track. Call it a night. Is this the cantina? Yeah. No desire to go in the cantina. I'm not playing Pizzac. It's a good way to lose all the money I just made. That's the Alright, so we can do some swooping. But that'll be next week. Yeah. Save game. Stream 5. Norris was really long compared to the next planets. Dantooine was pretty quick. It's more or less one stream. This has been one stream. I mean, we can skip the swoop racing. It's not really plot relevant. I just want to make some money. Alright, well. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, relaxing, doing your thing. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday for some more Lobotomy. And then on Monday for some more Star Trekking. That's our weekend of streaming and gaming. Anime should be returning this coming Thursday. Our friend LMDF has finished his summer work and is ready to have Thursday nights free again. So we will be hopefully picking that up on Thursday. Are you ever going to finish Lobotomy? Yes, we are making good progress. I know all you see are the resets, and that seems to blow your mind. But our codex is like 95% complete. And then we just need to blow through all the core suppressions. We are very well and done the bulk of Lobotomy Corporation. I mean, we might have to twist the game into submission to make it let us do those last parts. But as for the discovery and churning through it, we have done good stuff. But that's for Sunday. So look forward to that. All right. Yeah, so Star Trek on Monday, Anime on Thursday. So yeah, that's that. Any changes or updates to that, you'll see them on the Discord. But take care of yourselves. You relax, be kind. Remember, it's free. There's nothing wrong with just being kind to people, all right? So you know where to find us. And if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.
Bye.